See how long it goes before it crashes. What can I do to completely
Feeling
overwhelm
lucky.
my computer right now?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
What is going to overwhelm it and make it crash? 'Cause that's what I'm trying to do right now.
A day of peaceful repose.
I'm waiting for that lag. And that comes like that. Bye stream. No? It didn't crash? That's odd. How is it? Why is it?
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Okay. The big boy.
You know, dirty.
Oh. Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, he's a little bit
Or
more
maybe
tanky
I'll
than
take
I
it
thought.
off. Watch your head.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Still waters of oblivion.
all in.
Commencing support.
Time to
I weep
overkill
for
this
the departed.
motherfucker.
It too shall fall.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there,
Right?
you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Casterus then. Let's get a move on.
Oh. Okay, well I can't even... Oh, wrong way.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What was that? Mommy, I'm scared. What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. Done hung. Is your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry.
That
Is
battle
that a
cry
titan?
once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a number of times before. These are separate
Looks like
matters.
the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. Trailblazing. What an interesting
Shouldn't
concept.
read that. Oops.
Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Sure.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose.
So what does that say? Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh, like this.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Really, my head feels like though it's
Stay
being ripped
strong.
apart.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Yeah, well, that's backwards thinking. Oh, you look cool. Well, you know what has to happen.
You look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Do we still have the upper hand?
This is the fucker that shot us down.
Mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What comes in front is?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, it's kind of tanky.
Spend freely.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Doesn't fuck him up though.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Speech. Wait, what? Oh shit, I skipped the first one. Oopsies. Characters with the glory can dispel a number of Titanic corpse stacks. Corpus stacks. Equal to the current glory stacks when attacking.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God, I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Another journey destined for oblivion.
I'm fucking this dude up.
Watch your head.
Wow.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Hello.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her gaze. Hello, Lady Aglaya. Aglaya? Lady Aglaya, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. I see. I told you that I told you I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to
A
Sunday.
manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okama. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With the space anchor unenforced, we've taken another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Onboarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Plays Aki.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Damn, you're big.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Oh. Oh, okay. Damn, I got shut down.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat.
A bath.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more.
Okay. I'm all ears.
Bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get in the water? It's just a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Catch? All this time. Well, all of these times I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought in this water I could fly? I just found with having to flap my wings. What the hell? Fly water, my friend. What the hell was that? Listen to the bath spreads? Title.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Okay. So the people were made with stone, golden blood. like the gods, and boom. John tried.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
It's just way too convoluted. No one enjoys purple prose.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
Oh god. This is catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And the different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly, you're truly descended upon your world.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Warrior seems to be going through a rough patch. They don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos Heirs. You really know nothing about what's beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Not weak and defenseless, just out of the loop. Okay, what's going on?
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Yes, a lot of Titans. Boom. People. And then fighting.
Feeling lucky.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okuma. Why don't you go over there? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Okay then.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
I don't
I
have a
won't
bad
force
feeling about
you,
this.
but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
I will sit down and close my eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Okay. You move to the left. How wondrous, or how wondrous. You move a few centimeters, but the water around you has become decently warmer. Someone pissed in the water.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
in your right arm instead. I'll just listen to her.
Yes,
I think
you're
that's the
doing
wisest
great.
thing to do.
All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Goldweaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
That is...
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
What? Is this some kind of ritual? Or is this some kind of trap?
Trap? Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
It's like Wonder Woman's lasso.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Oh boy.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Probably one of the Aeons.
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal
One
night,
of the 3.
the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
Okay.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best. Yeah, it
You
is.
must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Some
I may be
blessed.
getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Uh-oh.
Promise me to never tell the people of Arkima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Arkima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Okay.
Can you promise me that?
I'll
Thank
try.
you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Still making gifts for people when the world is ending. I see. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Ah. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained by Aglaya and the agreement reached. Promise not to tell her about our interstellar voyages. I did not expect that to be one of her only concerns. Though this is consistent with how Finon, I don't know, was acting when he was at the Abyss, or when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet isolated as Eurolo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, even the path and aeons. The sky above Enforius, though it is more like a prison, they clearly have advanced technology. So who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Enforius from the rest of the universe? I can't help but think that someone is intentionally keeping Enforius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some aeon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Finon promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city. Shit, hold on. Let's explore the city Aglaya suggested. We help defend their city. After all, this is a good chance to fish around for information while they have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our record. To listen to the Titan's echoes. Waves fill the ocean. Waves bloom like flowers. The calmer of great waves and the drunken words all awaken among the madness. Okay. hell is that? No fly zone? What the fuck? Okay.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
That's fast. The citizens are already back up. Why are they gathered here? Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Frontier looks like Finon's heading, helping Glad seek it too. You speak with an accent? It's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's gonna take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Oh, hey, it's Freebie.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Samarat the Myraid Passages of Janus. What if I do that?
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akuma? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
In Unfurious, memory-laid objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Oryx's? Someone's prayer, and to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of the prayers has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can be only sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without an object rewinding the critical time point, it will return to a state prior to activating the ability. Ooh, nah. Ooh, oh, no, not quite. Ooh, no, I don't feel like it. Sorry, I got a little tired, people.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Aggie. Now I know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Telebeats? Pull out your phone. Is this... You mean this device?
Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That's surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Okay. Won't that mess up the economy? Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodations. Titans are really capable of anything.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
List of impeccable things only gets longer. Looks like someone's on the roof. Wow, no shit. That looks like a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work? No! Bring word to the Bard!
Spear.
Frontier heroes face Akama. Feats abound right here!
Go this way. So, oh, the chest. Don't mind if I do. John, is. Oh, is that a story? Story, isn't it? An excellent outlook over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okama, so we'd find a nice vantage point to create no capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes, I mean to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? I'm not even gonna bother guessing this. It's too logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh.
What's a cat got your tongue? Didn't you say you know how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
A great aperture and a shallow depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filter? Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did you really pick us up? I'll be silent though. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Talistopis, a separate population frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was far fraught with challenges, but thankfully we are able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis?
There you go, what he said.
Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh. Do I break the promise? Do I see what happens? Fuck it, we see what happens. Hey, remember the agreement.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story. That was a good story, Dan Heng. I didn't think that we would manage to fool him. After all, Thalastopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer, familiar with the geography of Enforus. I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Enforus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be even more cautious. Ooh.
Does it really work?
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Never seen.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius.
Yeah, he's totally just bullshitting right now.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who is it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
What is Necator? Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Don't trust that guy. Might as well. I can just break it. Watch out for much, you make it hurt if you're not being careful. What? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, big dinosaur.
Let's go touch a Dromus later.
Oh, shut up.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
It's you.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromuses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, Miss Castore, also a Corsair?
Yes.
My apologies if you didn't wish to talk about this topic. I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Heng.
Should I show off my dance move? Point at the Dromas. Let's liven up the atmosphere. Remain silent. Yes, let's make it more awkward.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromuses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
I can get close to her here.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's... Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
They eat rocks? Can I have a
Of
taste?
course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Ursula's tone immediately quenches your wild idea. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. The Dromus lets out a joyful sound, clearly appreciating your performance as its new caretaker. Should I... What... Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Offer to feed Donhong? Eat the feed in front of the Dromas. Offer the redstone... offer... That's not gonna happen. Darn it. When did he learn to read minds? I'll feed it, I'll feed it. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests the clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzled steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat its head, rub its neck with some strength.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castor, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos? You don't have to force yourself.
That's not it. Photography is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
So gently place the camera on the ground. What's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is
I'm
fine.
glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. That was a little strange. You can see she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These crosshairs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Binon seems seems like the most normal one. Oh? Hello, Don Hung Digital. How is Mr. Market? We've wandered plenty of interesting people. It's nice as long as you enjoy yourself. Whew, sorry about that. Mass have also returned to the original Ability stage. The Glaives prepared a huge gift for you. A gift? Let's explore a little bit, why not? Oh, this is where my day was. Will records of Kapal creating life and building Okama. The mirrors Kapal bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work. At their feet, the humans bathed in golden blood works. The golden blood work together to create a great city. This city in Okama is the origin of the Forest's civilization. Jesus Christ, I think I'm so illiterate. Dude, I am fucking Crazy Diamond from JoJo. Earth and Night, all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn of dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born of creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with the golden blood. The perfect gods create the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okama, standing on the foot of the throne world, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the back tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Okay. Oh, hey, it's
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with some difficulty right now. Let's leave him to it.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosie Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strategy, I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted the defense in Okuma.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Round Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum. I knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. That was a lot. Oh no. The Damonis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him. March 7th has now become a Celestial Maiden. There's more than 100 people in here, although no one believes that Deimos saw, or no one believes what Deimos is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Of the crosshairs are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Look, we have to find Deimos before things get worse. I'll get to that later. There's a spear. That's all. There's so many people all of a sudden.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. Have you seen Damos?
Damius?
Damius.
Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
What he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go look elsewhere.
Oh, rosy Celestial Maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
She's not that gentle. Have you seen?
Who? No. I do not care about any Damiones. Right now.
Whatever.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy Celestial Maiden, the light of Akima.
Next.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Oh.
Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Oh, shame.
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Oh god.
What's that commotion?
Holy shit, he's far away.
What are you folks going to do next?
They're Damios, we're gonna kick your ass.
After me. Don't come any closer.
Oh. Okay, well I guess someone's gonna do it before us then. Shit. Is that what I think it is? Yes it is.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
A day of peaceful repose.
That got barged into the Chrysos air spats?
He was just... What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift,
Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get a closer look. Oh, look at those later. Oh my god. That thing is fucking adorable. No, I need a... Holy shit. Oh my god, they come in different colors.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork trick on him? Oh, no, I didn't think about that. Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use pentacoin keys to open the forest lock, huh? Huh, that's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. Do you think he'll succeed? Obviously not. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Damonos, please come down. Don't act
My
rash.
dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You really misunderstood. We believe you, we really
Save
do.
your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him didn't work, it's time for a change of strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you. Holy shit!
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Dan Heng, what should we do if we don't take action? Dominos. You're right. Over the sky. It's like a full sentence right there.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from Beyond the sky?
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Uh-oh.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to him?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the Rosy Celestial Maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we've caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Man, those things are adorable. Anyways. Oh, it's her thing. What's this? Looks like those mannequins the clothing stores use of pennicoating. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? No. No, there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Golden fly? Babe, you're talking to a butter. What do you mean? It's obvious that you're not a real human. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, I could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Euphorius. Garment maker. Oh shit, oops. Sure. Grabs the shards and instantly refines them. I'll do that later. I guess. Might as well just finish the main story first. Oh, motherfucker. You little shit, I missed you. Wasn't expecting anything to be there. Die. Wait, living flame? Shit, the thing was dead. What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's a... Hey. Okay. Oh. I see. Let's see if I can do it. Wait, ah shit, I didn't read that. Wait, click and hold? Or click? No, I'm figuring this shit out here. No, you little shit, you ain't running away. Oh, I see. You little fucker, give me my stuff. Give me my loot.
Seek, and you will find.
Isn't that Triby's sister?
Isn't this Lady Trinen? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosie Castell maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Corsairs for now. There's a vendor. You're the vendor, right? Give me your shop. Who are you? Open up, bitch. I don't care for this random dialogue. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, you're another person I can buy this from. Good to know.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Bagusa.
Be in awe of G. Williams.
Damn, y'all got pools in here?
The tempering of the waterfall will make me stronger.
Oh, and a kiddie pool. Are they fighting?
Are you ready for the trial of Nikador?
Oh, no. Thought they were beating that one kid up.
Let's go back.
Die. This is Verax Leo. It's really a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it looks like any other old statue. How do we even interact with it? Whack it with the baseball bat, put your hand into the lion's mouth. Let's hit it. Even if it's just decoration, we will not. we will still have to pay if we damage public property. Since the mouth is open, perhaps we can try putting our hands into it. Sorry, hold on. Put your hand in the lion's mouth. Okay.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden has spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so insistent on interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it.
Oh shit.
This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hello, my day.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Thanks for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly distressed Crosshair has also an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointments. Okay, there's another freebie.
Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some troubles, we've encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Truby, do you surf the web? It was really an accident.
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web is a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie is annoyed from waiting too long.
Ha! I'm even taller than Kefali now!
This story sounds a little familiar.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Oh god, these are probably like the birds from fucking Penacony.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Emporius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the
I
veil
didn't even
of
read that. Oh my god.
prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics as that we know of. That is even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world. I've been meaning to ask that for a while. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Emporius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglaia now.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard? Seems like all...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Kermon, where is that? Lady has mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you? Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trinad was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Holy shit, we get a room. How fancy. It's even better than the Penacony hotel rooms. I don't even want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. Well, it's hard to compare them directly. This place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Are you going to test the water temperature? Do you like it cold, dragon, young? Dan Heng dips 2 fingers in the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Here you think, silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your... Oh. Bath user manual. On your chairs in the room looks so comfy and exciting. You're worried that you'll completely lose motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Laying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. You lean against the stone railing off the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist around the mountains of Enforce appear as vague outlines, like some stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air, though the words are unclear. The melody still conveys a tingle of nostalgia and logging of the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Heng very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Trust. Oh my fucking god. Not this shit again. Get your freaking ass back here, little shit. Yeah, whatever. Just give me my shit. So then I can continue with the main story. Never mind, I'm fighting you, I guess. Thank God I had a shield. Don't even have a freaking
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ready for another?
Spend freely.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Now they will perish.
It too shall fall. This haven of memory. Every touch, every moment.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What's a premium stink or sink? Sorry. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking. Diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not a good sign now, is it? What is the meaning of this? What's happening again? We've been made, as expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Oh, shit.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Oh, shit. So you're indeed aware of our transgressions. However, we only did so to save
The
a
Holy
save a
City's
life.
fate
Sorry.
is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
Does that mean she killed what's his name? Oh, poor dude. If that
I will
happened.
grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Yeah, it's you. No, I don't think you're here for a good reason.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Excuse me? Lady Aglaia is... Lady Aglaia, it's undeniable that we've broken our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. I want to know exactly how grave is a crime how grave a crime we've committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
Holy fucking no shit, no kidding. Oh my god.
There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Well, we mean no harm towards Amphorius. Go with the first one. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Oh boy.
3 steps, Castrus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Oh boy.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Does this mean we can lie up to 2 times? Oh my god.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Well, that answers my question. Regardless of what she says, we're fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
To solve the problem plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down. Well, this too, right? Or should I lie? The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Should I lie? I'll lie once. Why did you lend your aid to Akima? Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima to allow our journey to continue. Which lie should I choose? Or you think I should just keep choosing this one? Why? Should I? I'll just be rude. Let's see. Trembles violently.
You've let your anger consume you. A step will be recorded.
What happens if I die? I'm curious, but I don't want to find out.
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I'm just doing this because it's funny. That's true, though. That's true.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
Oh my god.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
I will lie, because I'm curious on what's gonna happen. Wait, you can even detect that? I'm not willing and cannot agree to your request. This is the destruction seed of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. It's more of a question.
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance.
It's a fucking question. Does it? Oh, we're dead then. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, okay, well, I'm curious. What happens?
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test.
So what happens?
While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Emporius, you may also be a threat to Emporius. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
The Turner fades with educational execution. How unreasonable. Talk about burning bridges. After all, we're done. After all we've done to help you. Justice, fairness, partly though, imperatively, where art thou? Someone, anyone save us.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless, yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Oh boy.
Don't be nervous.
Don't come near me. Wait, please, just give me one more chance. Don't come near me.
Please, relax.
Castris places her slender, pale finger over your pulse. A chill seeps through your skin, immediately spreads into your veins. Castris adds a second finger, then a third, until half her palm gently envelops your left wrist. A subtle fragrance of unaimed flowers fills your sense. Of unaimed flowers? I don't know. Fills your senses. It's sweet, making you forget the need to breathe. My dad? Your vision blurs and a colorful reality fades in the purple ocean. Her promised land of flowers. Then you finally understand. I'm dead. Oh, well, you are certainly welcome. You're certainly welcoming your own sweet demise.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Who's talking?
Finan.
I'm still alive. I've been reborn on Emporius.
You bet you are.
Okay.
You've been on Emporius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. Aglaya,
He saved us.
as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Okay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castris believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
So I live.
Finam, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Damn, well, I feel bad now because of that fucking mean comment I said earlier. Damn, also, Finon's the one who saved us, and I thought he was the most shady.
Well,
or maybe he's saving
good
us
at
for
formalities.
something else.
I'll do my best.
Damn.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Hold on, you're seriously still expecting us to help after what we just went through? Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people, holy shit, if we cannot gain people's, no. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaia, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sore note between us.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Wait, so she liked us and trusted us, but still was gonna kill us? What the fuck?
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finon is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize. It's a big deal, huh?
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be only 4? So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Okay. Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strength Titan. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Okay.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listen to the voice of the constellation. Is that really possible? The day is silent, and the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and the drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen closely to the voices of the constellation. The stellar shrine of Titans contained 4 major quadrants. Let me see which is that quadrant. The peak in this. Yeah. Oh. Oh. 3 Titans of Calamity. Coin of Winds meet. There's 1, 2 of those, 1 of those. 3 Titans of Fate, 3 Titans of Creation, 3 Titans of Foundation, 3 Titans of Calamity. Activated Constellation, 6 out of 12. As the echoes of the constellation fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. Titans, rumors, or mummers. The unfamiliarity call carries a long to take your soul's essence into the pool. Oh, this is the... I see. Yeah, okay, this is the Clocky statue. I see. Interesting. It's only 10 though. Surprise. Voice of tides. The water runs into its green state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time you get something nice.
So? Did you hear it?
I couldn't understand it.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth.
Okay.
Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? You're letting me make the decision. Seriously? I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment more on matters like this. We'll stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go with Finon. Let's go with Finon's guarantee. We can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. And I feel like we might have forgotten something. We gotta take a photo for March. We gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis.
Feeling lucky.
Let me take my photo. That's good. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Shit. Is there new content? When?
I'm so parched.
I'm hearing a ghost. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? My dear Celestia Ambrosia, pour some in. I'll give you a present. I don't have any. What the fuck?
Ambrosia! Ambrosia!
Okay. Freaking weirdo.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Yeah. So much has happened today. Do I have something on my face? Today you talked. More than you did an entire 3 words before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. It's been a long day for me too, so let's get through this review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the cryospheres themselves aren't as unfitted as we imagined. Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Aglaia's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our mind, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze. After all we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime,
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
you fucking liar.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism. But your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Who's that? Which? Who's talking? Calm down, calm down. Next time. Next time. Tell me who you are. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh shit, someone's trying to sleep here. Ron, Stella, who? You, I, who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go sleep, disturb, should not. With the book. Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng. You're finally awake. About time. I slept in pretty late, so it's bright outside. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky's been like this since we arrived at the holy city. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of a Stellaron again, or it sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty clueless, unlike the Stellaron. So it was a nightmare. Be careful. That may be its meaning of luring you in. Keep note of whatever you can. Remember, this is a strange dream. It might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe that the most pressing concern is still how the people of Enforius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Astral Express might not be feasible for a while. If we fly out of Enforius. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Enforius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Please tell me it's someone from the crew. You both get good rest? Fully recharged. The rest wasn't great. Oh, it's you. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Tran has located Castro Cremonis. Hurry to the Cryosphere's bath in the Memorial Palace. Let's get ready to take on Nakador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. Banan seems nice, but there's something going on with him. I don't fully trust him yet. Wait, can I just teleport there? No, I can't. Ooh, that saves a long walk.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. It's too late to back out. I guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough though. Could try letting Dan tank. What are you talking about? No, now's not the time for jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, The three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child? Oh, it's not an actual
It's
gate.
true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure? Is there no other way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Take this with you. Dunhunt gives you March 7th camera. Record the sight to see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikedor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
If you add me to the count.
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again.
Yeah,
All
wait,
right?
since Dan Heng isn't here, I think I could just leave
Got
autopilot
it.
on.
Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a
Trian
demigod?
has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
A day of peaceful
Stream
fuck you.
The gleam of old blades.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Looking for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old tales.
Alright, let's mess with you now. Oh, I see.
Seek, and you will find.
The beetle. Well, I thought that was only butterflies. It's another beetle. Okay, yeah, disappear, you little shit.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Die.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Yep, what a hard challenge that was to fight.
Seek, and you will find.
gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Damn. What a dick.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Wait, before I continue, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury.
Holy shit.
Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Thing is freaking huge.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos Festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikedor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
I can't just... Man, if you just let me go first, I would've got on these guys.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye. Oh, fucker. And finding these archers with eventually is like the best thing ever.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I really want Gaucho to come back. I really want him.
Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate?
I need him. I don't need him. It just would
Still waters
to get
afraid.
him.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Isn't it dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I.
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close. The way you cared, I'm really in tears.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Feeling lucky.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Peaceful repose.
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Seek and...
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow!
What the fuck?
Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Weather forecast.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Holy shit, he's fast. Oh my
You
god.
practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition.
Alright, Garment Maker, give me the bug. Okay, never mind, don't give me the bug.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Oh, well, you can't even fucking read that. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
That's what I'm saying.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Creature doing? It's trying to stop us. It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of.
Okay.
The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
Kinda fucked up that they keep using March as an example. Even though she's not even here.
No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
He's probably gonna die by the boulder. Might as well use this.
Not bad. Something
Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Whoa!
Stream 4.
Fuck you. Holy shit, that kind of startled me. Died.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Whoa. What the fuck is this? The black tide swallows what? An entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. What the fuck? Looks like a glitch. Okay. Okay. I guess. Whatever the fuck you want to call that. Nah, I'll do this later.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Very close, we're right underneath this bitch. There's still more to do. Understood.
Stream
Turn
4.
back to stone, bitch.
Gleam of old blades.
Seek, and you will find.
A lot of them.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, come on.
Feeling lucky.
There we go.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them. No, there's a chance to take. No, there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now!
One of
Two
three.
gladiators they strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Inon!
Commencing support.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before
I
me.
hope this kills them. Oh my god, I didn't mean
Enemy
to do
targets
that.
detected. Ready for
Whatever.
another?
What a savage hit!
I weep for
The
the
Faithfather shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
It too shall fall.
Marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Sorry about that.
Also contend with
My
the
screen
noise
went
from
off on me.
outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That kind of
I
make
weep
at
for the
least
departed.
all but the big one go away.
It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Spend freely.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Bye.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
He's not likely interested in such scenery. I'll take a photo then. I'm just doing what I was told. Wait. Ooh, not even that area is like all fucked up.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right. Did we mention her to you before? That's a good question.
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
No. Oh, I see.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Looks like a fucking glitch, no? Am I the only one that thinks that? Can't be.
Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Block path. That won't stop us.
Die.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice where to go. I was busy on the chest. I didn't see where it went.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
That's one way to do it. Oh, hey.
Stream forth,
Bye.
the gleam of old blades.
I'm not sure what that shit. I have no idea what it is. Verify. Is it like that? Okay, yeah, it's this. Like a glitch. I will do that later.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Oh.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
And the scenery is
We meet
crazy.
again. What's your count so far?
30.
30? Holy shit.
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Okay, well,
This
there
place
goes
is
the
fallen pretty
translation
far
from
from the way people remember it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
That's fine. Jesus Christ.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
No, you will stay dead. Die.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want. How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Whoa. Big blue wall, hello. Oh.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That Titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Oh, hello. Forgot about that. I was looking at the wall.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Ooh. Look at the fly. Oh. Come here, you little shit. That pace.
Flawless work! Great job!
Good hand. Sorry, I just see something to kill, so you know.
Stream forward.
Bye.
The gleam of old blades.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Never mind.
Not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier. So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades. Forgot to let your friends in on the action.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Alright, big dude, time to fight.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do we? Still enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Heard the call.
Sworn to doubt farewell.
Free will, or was it
mortal?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And he's dead. Yay.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh wait, this is new. Increases quantum damage. Okay, well, I don't need that. I don't have any quantum characters. That's a lie. I have 1 quantum character. That's a lie. I have 2 quantum characters. 3 quantum. 4 quantum characters. Hello.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I feel like I'm freaking zooming. Am I faster? I am faster. What the hell is that? Hold up.
Feeling lucky.
Or I get like thrown into some battle.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There we go.
A day of peaceful repose.
Hey there, little dude.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mayday displays 30 cash from Karamos Crest compared to the total of the number of crests you obtained with Mayday.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
Oh?
Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo. After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty ones, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Oh. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon point at our enemies. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titanics, I don't know, covered in special earth that may be smuggled among drones, cavern goods into Okuma. Upon entry under the cavern, the curtain fall hour, the person will slash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okuma with tainted air. Holy shit. When this moment arrives, Okumas will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We'll just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Okuma and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them. And the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
What's this? Oh, this is remembrance material. Okay, okay. I will take that unlock.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Damn, no arm rails? Holy shit.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Stream forth, gleam of old.
Now you die. You die.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Perish.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Put your hand. Looks like we need to use the hand again.
Well, there's obviously another stone somewhere. There it is. Okay, no go.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Goodbye, soldier.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum. Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Okay.
Stream
perish, bitch. Oh fuck, I should have saved that. Might as well explore.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Yeah. Might as well, this one's pretty far away from everything else. Oh fuck, oh my god, I'm so cooked right now. Jesus. Alright. Yes. Just keep doing this. Oh, I realized what I should have been doing. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't move when it's on the thing. I thought it kept moving. Oh. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm getting messages right now from someone that should be in bed right now. Speaking of which, so sorry for that. Ugh.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Man, it's only on this side. It's such a get fucked from the game.
Consecrate your souls of war for the Lance of Fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
I wasn't paying attention either. It's kind of cute how it slowly speaks.
Ready your arms.
For the Lance of Fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Not good.
Man.
Oh. Do we still have the upper hand?
It's on me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Another journey beyond the still waters of oblivion. So familiar.
Ready for another?
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
A day of peaceful Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Oh, fuck yeah, I do feel lucky. Damn. Ooh. That's a nice filter. And ooh, don't think you're getting away.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for.
Oops.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose
The hell is
all
that?
depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
That's one way to see it.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and the Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Oh, straight into it. Okay.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Watch your
Please don't be a pain in the ass to fight. Savage,
still have
Savage God, Mad King. That's a title.
Hedge your bets.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Another
Maybe
journey
it won't
begins, destined for oblivion. Again.
All in.
Ready for another?
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic goblins! We'll crush you!
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Shit, hold on. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just thought the stream crashed for a second.
Time to make a decision.
And you're making it easy. And you're making it easy. I'm kidding, I'm sorry, Payla. I love you. I would never forsake you like that. You get this scene would fall apart.
Secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe sample?
Familiar. Trying all in. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
On still waters of oblivion.
Round 2. What the fuck?
Reveal your true self, Titan. Wrath of humanity. Corrupted God.
Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, I can't like. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Another journey begins.
Oh fuck my
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Hedge your bets. Huh? Again. All in.
So this was the thing that shot us down. It looked like a spear, I'm
Watch
pretty
your
sure.
head.
I think. That's
I
what
weep
shot us
for the
down.
departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
God, I love this suit so much.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
On still waters of oblivion.
Good adventuring.
Shatter the armor of
Oh!
Rip away the core plate!
Okay.
I
Gotta
weep
say,
for
this
the
boss
departed.
does look pretty cool. And his animation is sick
It
as
too
fuck.
shall fall.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Damn, he's running the wands.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Damn, what a bar.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Rebel Zero, Mida, Nikitors.
We're back.
Oh shit.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about? How long do you think he'll hold out for?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Aglaya, something's gonna stab something with something big. Where is she? Aglaya. Hello? Oh, wait a minute. I can... Man, I could just do this. I completely forgot.
They're back.
Oh shit, I forgot. Ooh, since he's back on the screen. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear? That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
I just teleport down. And I think this would be faster anyways.
Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose.
Well, shit, I don't got that unlocked yet, so...
I'm going to the hot pool.
Might as well get as close as possible, even though it's just a couple.
Thank you.
Speed. I am speed. No.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hey, Treeby. Oh, space anchor, Treeby.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose we'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Oh boy.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, all right? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for
Oh
us
shit, I didn't
every
even
step
read
of the
that.
way.
I just
What
read
we're
it in
about
my
to
head.
do will not
Fuck.
only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Wow, this seems familiar. Now don't it? Oh. Are these ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Are these people, are she like an elf? Oh, sorry. She got like no pointy ears. So does like
Devious and
Kirby, I
repulsive
think it was.
humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying? How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. Don't mind if I do. Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripple of the past revere? Holy shit, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked right now. Interact with Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between the two different space-times. Treasure may appear differently. Spaces, golden memory does. Space-time. Okay.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Oh, hello, big fella. Mind dying so that I can have some of that sweet, sweet loot behind you?
No dirty tricks, alright. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I
counterattack.
understand why the computer does instead of just
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity is before me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Hello, big guy.
Stream forward.
Bye.
Clean bold blades.
Bye, big guy. Okay, I'll do you later. Not using current state. If I go back to this. And I can't even reach it. Okay. Guess I'll have to do that later.
Perhaps
It won't open.
this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
I got one stellar.
Feeling lucky.
From what? Oh, the tutorials or the little like handy note things.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
I get it, I get it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
That is fucking cool. Oh. Interesting. That is cool. I'll kill you later.
A day of peaceful repose.
I almost passed this though. Holy shit.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alas, we're out the place.
The distorted time
Oh,
and
shit.
space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted.
Looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
It's a good question though.
But that doesn't mean
No.
Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Orynyx's help. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again. We need a translation for that. Blah blah blah.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Einon raises the stone talisman of Janus. The sound of heavy oh.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Holy nuts, this place is big. Okay.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Kuba Solo. Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they
Sisters
need
of
to
Fate.
lighten scales.
3 Sisters of Fate. Like... Is it Nordic?
Neither of these are paths we can take.
Let me do a quick Google.
And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out.
Okay, Greek. My bad. I'm sorry. They're Greek.
Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Oh, so low. Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dan Heng?
Doesn't make sense to me. Think of it as intruders. It's easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers.
Onyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Shit, I forgot to read that.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser? Who's going to understand that?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be a heavier object in this temple that can be used to activate or to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. No movement, not at all. Not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says it won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any other better solution at this moment. If the Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orb.
The miracle
Okay.
orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
In the boxes? No. Okay.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Stream 4.
No. No. Fuck your hint. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Fine. Wait, what? Oh my god, I get
in
it.
and
I
of
see.
itself.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance on them. Stand on it. Attack the scale. Alright, what if you stand on it? Stand on it. Fuck it. Have you thought you gained some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Attack it. It doesn't budge and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oryx is mocking us.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castris?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means we have to find something that is literally more weight than the fate of Enforus. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Enforus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? That doesn't even have the opinion to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You've also got it. Pretend to get it. Hand me March's camera. Indeed, the people of Enforus' fate, the world lies, which world is weight that the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even Titans did not expect for outsiders like him and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that is the companions that we have traveled with. Damn. If this is indeed the case, we have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx themselves is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Oh, it's behind here. Puzzle and gold pig. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Down there too. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I thought that was a tablet for the hand. Let's see. Nope, okay.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the minds, and the hand
Maybe
was
people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Leave.
Titans who still possess reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Isos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Finon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Ornyx.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with us?
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
Mother?
Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
The fuck? I ain't no mom. What?
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
It's a good ass question.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
What?
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is the Titan extending an invitation to you?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Sure. Why not?
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
My past? What? Well, granted, don't know much about that, so this will be interesting. It's you again. Where'd you want to take me? It's you? It's me. Where with you? You want to... Wait, you want to look into my memories? Memories. Yours look into curious. Future, past, observe, secrets. This is the Express. Is this a memory? Where here? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Danhong. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time, although we've devised simple from the script. This is not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work. Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad to see you're not hurt. Not going to share your mind. Traveling. Not going to share your mind? Oh, not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. Is it possible we can not have beef oval stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I dislike the taste of gamey. I dislike the gamey taste of oval. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Danhong's tone also seems different. What exactly is going on? Memories, forgotten, chaotic. We confused. Hello, you two. It has been a couple updates. We confused, uncover. Kafka? Blade? These aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories. Holy sh. Despite hidden, forgotten. It's Sam! Yes, it's Sam! Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from another perspective feels a little strange. Do you have any delivery reconstruction? I'll eat anything. You really aren't picky about food. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of him. It's only because of his quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam, indeed. Because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There is no time like the present. Why don't we come up with something? Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
Three of a kind.
Oh, Blade has a voice.
Two pair.
Three of a kind, two pair.
Ace.
Ace. Three of a kind, two pair, ace. It reeks of Lafu, Zhao. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Three of a kind, two pair, ace. I want to take a look in the parlor car. What is going on? These memories obviously didn't exist in my mind, but it feels so real that I can't dispute them. Hey! Firefly turned to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More maniacal, more profound. Hey, can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with an fill up with impatience. You never spoke with her outside of a hologram. Meeting the genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Can I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Silverwolf, I'm just worried you'll become addicted. The non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. I'll go to Blade and then Kafka last. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys? I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else.
Is this the future?
I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Don't leave me hanging. Non-existence memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Okay. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing a familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. Is that true? It's just a regular NPC face. What's the matter? I need an explanation. Why did I forget about you? Oh! Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think. Kafka? Non-existence, okay. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Titan, Oricon, I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Oh shit. Hello, you. Who are you? What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that? I'll go with who are you? Are you... Am I who? He's watching outside. Cold. You warm me like warmth. All this doesn't make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion, same. Answer unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory at long last. I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, Mem. Mem? Really? Like a Pokemon? He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Your name is Mem. Who is Mother? Mother? Who? Don't remember. Is your name Mem? Name, mine, don't remember. Mem, address for now. Travel, like, with you, together? Memory collected. Piece together, complete. Negator's weakness. Can you help us find it? Nor Nekai Titan? Need memories. Help I can. Then come with me as long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Yes, they are my companions. I also can't say for sure. No, they're my. I also can't say for sure. Bad people, troublesome, help need. Those four, they're fun. Together, friend? Those four do not need help. Quite the opposite. They could help us.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad you're here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know of the pain of betrayal. Come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Oh, what kind of am I
Why
gonna
do I
give
have to be the
trial
standby
characters?
support
I am.
again? So boring.
Mem, they will fight alongside me. I should be able to summon them this way. Oh, hello there. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recover. Blaming me for cheating? Stand my talent if you dare.
Initiate cleanup. Prime Desert. Joining the battle. Executing attack.
May as well kill them all.
A blade knows no mercy.
Man,
Your end
I get to use all the characters that area.
Firefly until everything burns to ashes!
I guess it's good for people to try other characters.
Stand still.
Fight till land! Mimi, Mimi!
Like a Pokemon.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight till land!
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Mimi!
What does this do? Advances their action. That's their action. Oh.
Mimi! This is double speed. I will claim victory for myself.
Charge. Then there's it's a big ass Pokemon. That's what Mem reminds me of.
Fight till land! Firefly sets the seas ablaze! Mimi!
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Holy shit, it's been such a long time since I've heard that. Holy shit.
This is more than a battle. Fight till
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Mimi! Firefly type.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Victory. Mighty companions, Stellaron hunters. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. I want to leave this place. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Firefly Kafka. Wait. Farewell time. There is. Companions regret, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Man, your ass is going to Firefly. What the fuck? There's very little time left to stay in his memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding farewell goodbye to Firefly? Oh, it's you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. I can't remember anything. Have we really met before? I don't want to meet with you. I can't remember anything. Wait, does this mean what happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I want to express my concern for my companions. We seem to have traveled together before. I've forgotten everything. I don't understand what you're saying. I have forgotten everything. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You will be here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite, meeting again, it will happen. I have nothing more to say to you. God damn, so fucking cold. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise of our reunion. When the day we cross paths again, I think I will pretend we've never met and get to know you as new, if starting all over. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for, two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave Firefly. That look on your face is the you that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. So this is the past? What the fuck is going on? What? So this is the past. New path of remembrance unlocked. Paths can now be switched here. I don't want this one. I like my harmony. Oh, okay. You can try mechanics. Okay. I'll do that later. I am back. What happens? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Uli gazed at me. Uli? Just now.
Uli? What's that?
They don't know what a fucking Aeon is. Remembrance. Remember, the Aeons I spoke to you about are on the way to Orokin. Uli is one of them, and resides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
That's a rhyme. A god from a world beyond the sky. A miracle that's hard to see with the naked eye. Yeah, that's a good riddle.
To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean?
Mim says they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nakadora. Titan past Foggy. Collect past repair. We must collect the memories of Kermanos. We have to recreate the past.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas, right? We don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creature of Uli, or have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Orokin's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Orynyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but...
Is it fully?
Thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
The mission has been completed. Tribby arrives. Summons a shit.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem?
That mean isn't. God, I'm getting Paimon vibes.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come to Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
We've opened Sentry one more
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories. Smells.
Mem.
Intense.
Mem.
Tracking found. Past. Recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell. So you're acting like Thom. Pet not.
Mem.
Mem believes follow friends. Okay, well I got a free Lycon at least. That's cool.
Me!
Here.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos'
Since
song?
Don Hung's not here.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaires, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory. Mem.
They're done.
Thank you,
Memory
esteemed
collected.
bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama. Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
And vanquish Necator for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Mem knows. Help friend. Memories. Retrieve. What the fuck is that?
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
What the hell?
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
Saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Ah! Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memory, observe, happiness, take.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Here.
Mem.
Memories, photos, collect.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed. As that dude never heard of copyright before.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Dan Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
You wouldn't have
But
almost
if
killed
Mem
us.
thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't
Almost
been
dead
all that
because
long
of your
since we
bitch
last
ass.
met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Moments later, he finds an unmarked.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem.
Done. Memory collected.
Mem.
What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to...
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister? Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Rank trust. Go, Karamos. Oh. In the meantime.
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, You won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Jesus Christ. You cold-hearted bitch.
Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Wait, can I use her? Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Hold on. So, I'll do... You, no. Do you, I guess. Fuck, it's probably only gonna be for a little bit, huh? Let's slap on this. Yeah, whatever. That's as much as I'll do, I guess. Oh yeah, equip. Fucking even equip it. I'm so tired. Oh, but I want to finish this. I'm so hooked. Smart equip, whatever. Quick equip, whatever I got. Yeah, whatever.
Cut away the heart of strife. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, I couldn't get it.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Jesus.
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Ooh, I get to use them.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Is that fear I sense? Ha!
Mimi! Mimi!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
A little honesty would do us good. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
Peaceful Republic.
Incense ascend.
Good day, child. Child?
Oh, the girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear.
Huh?
Should I ever read that?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Ow, fucking elbow.
Time for resolution. Ha! Countless threads. All thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Be of your body and mind.
heard the call. Serenity is before me.
All light shall be revealed.
Holy shit.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big Sis?
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get everybody gets Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kynus?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kynus?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kynus. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Damn.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kynes was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Okay, well that team was fun while it lasted.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
So can I smash? Smash. Smash it. Yay.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
We've been going at it this whole time. Holy fuck.
Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem. Mem.
Here, memory complete. Give fragment. Past, I recreate. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past, recreate. I will. Alright. Pokemon fragment complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Damn. What happened to this place? What?
Castrum Krymnos.
I know what happened. It's just, damn. This place looks nice.
This is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We can just ask around. Oh, this feels like it's... Oh, this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Krymnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Damn. This looks dope as hell.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hello?
See hard. Is anyone
What is
home?
it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky old guy. Oh, oops, wrong button.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Krymnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Krymnos, has not fallen. he still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Europon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Ooh.
They are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Crimnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Holy shit. I'm just gonna gloss over this.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
This piece.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Let's just buy it all. Why not?
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. and Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Harsh.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high. Yes, they are.
Have faith, mister. Lord Thainon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the... In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, this is a fucking long ass story.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Fuck. I had to go do something. I was not paying attention.
Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected.
It's on me. Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Crumble, weakling.
Another blood debt repaid.
Cultists.
Stream
The
forth.
Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Stream
Rest in peace.
Arnix.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Is this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
How do I get up there? Oh, I see.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Yay!
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Feeling lucky. A day of peace.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out. Than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Yep. All yours, dude.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
I will make quick work of these guys.
Stream 4.
So much tougher than a fine weapon. It's a real beauty. With a bit
Wait.
Got a creak in your back.
Hush. Listen.
What the hell is that?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Thank God for these piggies. Speed boost they give.
One more to go.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
There we go. Alright, you know I'm using it here.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure. Brave one, step forth. You could well be God. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Or he did not.
Such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope. I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all. Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Naius, the calling you.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us,
We do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Stream 4.
Give me that chest.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anaias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Anaias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nigador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
I am sorry, I had to take care of something. Now he's back.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Oh, that's convenient.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No, motherfucker. No, I'm not doing this. Holy shit, no, you can fuck right off. Fuck that.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
I like this dude. He's chill. He's just a chill guy.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It's likely no one survived this far in the festival.
Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
See how indestructible it is.
Again? Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty. Oh.
Do we still have
I weep
Upper
for the
Hand?
departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Hedge your bets.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Another on the still waters of oblivion.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split soul. An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle. Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Too close, too close.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death. Inner peace. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Feeling lucky. A day of peace.
The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. The voices are starting to pour in. There lies another fragment.
Okay.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh shit, I needed to put the hand here.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me.
Interesting way to get all the puzzle pieces together.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Doing something right.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here. Oh, I see, I see.
shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this soul vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these men versions of you from the past? Holy shit. Yeah.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
How do we stop them then? Yeah.
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal. and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Did you hear that? What? They've returned!
Trust me! Grant me an end! Symphony of Warrior! Corpus Venus!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
No dirty tricks. Again. All
Do we still have the upper hand?
Reduce HP.
Spend freely.
Free will?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Down, farewell.
Half HP this whole fight.
Destined for oblivion.
The last one though.
Watch your head. All
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Still waters of oblivion.
I heard the call. The remedy is before me. This mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Phase 2. Bitch.
Again.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Honestly, Lord
Jesus
Midas,
Christ.
your nightmare will be over
I think my
soon.
characters are a little.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Quanatu.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
This mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh.
Watch your head.
Oh, I saw that.
I weep for
this
the
one
departed.
can obliterate worlds.
It too shall fall.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
'07 to the goat himself.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The Vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave, friend, return together. Aren't you coming with us? If we forget something, always remember.
Although he was but a part of Nigador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery Coreflame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the Coreflame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Deimos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
We're protected by 2 demigods after all. People of Informers
They have
must-
Aglaya
oh,
and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. of his body language and micro expressions. I guess it's understandable seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods Boreas, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. A lot to think about too. But at times we considered ourselves too. You're right, much has happened holy shit, so much has happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped. We must have lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games. Could play offline. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Wow, how meta. Once Phymon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out the these problems of ours. For now though, let's just head back to the bath chambers and rest and gather ourselves.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Enforce could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Yo, you and me both. Go to sleep if you're tired. Snoozy. But isn't it always daytime in this city? How can you sleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. There are knots in my fur. Is this my ear? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Wow, you know more than single words. You're right, I'm speaking in full sentences now. Wow, it feels amazing being able to speak fluently. Holy shit, it is so hard to speak over this. Fucking talking, whatever you want to call it. Well, why do I speak in such a proper, cutesiness manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first-person talk and all. Maybe it gives you personality. Why don't you, or why aren't your words enunciated? Right? You know this too? No fair. However, since I'm the forgiving type, besides that, now I'm a bit more used to it. I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling though, as long as we continue to collect fragments of memory scattered across our forest, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Well, anyways, I know this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. I'm not a dog or a pet, I am. What am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep I'll take a break too. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What? Light up the starry sky till the book appears in your hands. I can hold the light. Whoa. Having learned about the Keramos past, now drop in that strand. It was in recollection. Whoa. Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories I've written, read my Deimos story pages. Okay. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A place every warrior longed for. Oh shit. Despite being a man of few words, news of his dead travels.
He managed to survive all of that?
Shit.
Even the god of death turned him away.
Jesus Christ, it just keeps going. Okay, I'm just gonna read on my own. I can't read it aloud. Sorry, I can't read that fast.
Arrogant amateur historian.
Across this cup of full crimson liquid, people considered a Caramon tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood.
This is pomegranate juice.
Reason it's called a wild tale because the Castor Keramos has long vanished. When their god descends into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in a fog. Chatter breaks among the people and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks through his distant silhouette. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool card. Ew, that's a lot. One of many, I guess. And I know why I got so serious. What are you doing here? What's with this book? How'd you end up turning paper? I have no clue. I was in a deep sleep. Next thing I know, woke up here. Since you're here too, doesn't that mean that our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. There must be another explanation. Is there a way we can avoid this meeting? Why would you say that? Even if I couldn't hate you, that would still hurt my feelings. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore the story. They said the dreams are vital, cast bio, Orican, whatever. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. Fuck no. I got a hunch. The beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then you can read them to me. Okay, I'll take that. that too, I guess.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The Core Flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Fuck Herta. That's how far it is.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Baited.
creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
Oh my god,
Moving
fuck
on.
you.
Don't try, but you
Just
wouldn't even begin to
moving
imagine
on.
how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
God damn it.
How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a
She
true
is an
blue
emanator.
genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
That's what I was thinking.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Oh, I'll make them disappear.
Stream 4.
Wow.
The gleam of old blades.
Guys.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
Aren't these the things from Penacony?
What's this, ma'am?
Meh. Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that
Oh no,
so?
these are in the space station. These are like all over the space station.
What in the? How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
gleam of old blades.
Oh shit, this will take so much longer without your ass around.
Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Feeling lucky.
Oh,
a day of peaceful.
Just in case someone wants to pick a fight with me.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Oh, someone's fucking with the puppets.
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What the fuck is going on with the puppets right now?
Ready for another?
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Storm's on the horizon.
I heard him. Oh my god, they're actually their own. Oh, fuck, no.
No dirty
Enemy
tricks.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A day of peaceful feeling lucky.
Holy shit.
Storm's on the horizon.
Oh my goodness. Why is she so fucking fast?
In this mortal form.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
Not good.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bye, bitch.
They're completely battered. Save for
blood debt repaid.
their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Care to share that?
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Damn.
No dirty tricks, all right.
I'm a fucking nightmare.
Again?
Especially with this.
Do we still have to... Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
All in.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Scale, Herda.
Watch your head.
Halo. Halo, don't scale. Don't scale, just do basic. Do basic, don't do it.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
One ball.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in. No dirty bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ah, you stupid big ass bug.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herda. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh, it's her.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
Oh shit.
Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herda. Madam Herda, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herda, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Oh, what?
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here, so I can lead you to them.
What is up with the remembrance?
You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead.
As
well.
if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror.
Is she trapping
As for
her
the
in a
length
mirror?
of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
Jesus Christ.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose.
You do,
Put that little thief to
bitch.
sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. Now, what should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked? No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do... No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
So they're trying to stop her.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so wasn't kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best of the master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
He is fucking obsessed with that dude.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
Yeah, these two have no idea
My
what the fuck is
sincerest
going on.
apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
I think you only got Herta's attention when you said erudition, so I don't know how much that will yield. Good thing you're finally up for the giant. Oh, shit! God damn it! I forgot I have this on. They've been excited for a while now. What you feed them? More like snuck food themselves. They didn't seem to need food. Who's who? I'm a cute tiny animal. Alright? But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it, you can skip the translation. How can I somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful? It's almost time the cryo hairs should be finishing up their preparations for the Vortex Genesis. Let's go witness the coral flames return when you're ready.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Oh yeah, I can turn on. No, actually I shouldn't.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
You can hold to summon the coral flame and complete your objective.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
Oh, fuck. It's him.
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy. An echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phynon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon. I spoke at length with Lord Phynon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Looks like she fell asleep. Presenting over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy will succeed.
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
What if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Definitely not.
There will come a day when he leads everyone. Everyone we have left. through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Oops, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Maide, what do you think, or what do you mean by when you said we're worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter your darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Celestii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Celestii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh boy. Whoever that was definitely is dead. Oh god damn it. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we get her
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Huh, I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh. It's a lot of ice. That is a lot of ice. Oh my fucking god, that's where you leave it off?
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, you fucking kidding me. Okay, this is where I can see my stuff. Yeah. Ooh, shiny. Oh, I will do that later. Oh my Jesus Christ. That is a lot of stuff. I'll claim those later. I'll do that later too. Do that, send them out. I guess I'm doing my dailies now, cause holy shit. There's a lot of fucking stuff to claim. 3, 4. Oh, that was a fucking long story. Holy shit. Oh man. I thought it was gonna end like 2 hours ago. Holy shit. Oh, there's still so much. There's just so much. I don't even know what else to say. Yeah, hear whatever. I'll read these later. But holy shit. Travelogue. Oh, I guess I could do these now. I'll do this later too. I'm fucking beat right now. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh my fucking. Where's the habit? And let me just. Not that you. I'll claim this. Fuck, there's only 4 days on the Forgotten Hall. Fuck. Okay. Should I do a 10 pull? Who do I want? I'll do a 10 pull. I'll do 1 pull. I don't think I really have a use for Robin. 1 on the standard banner since I already have 3. Fuck it if I'm gonna do a 10 pull. Actually, do I want a glam? Do I really want her? I'll do 1. I'll do 1. This is the only one I'll do. It's a celebratory thing. Alright, yeah, that's whatever. Anya, I'll take it, I guess. I don't really know. What else I take? The first copy
In
of
the
Anya.
obscure prophecy of Dream,
Oh my god.
a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Okay, well, oh, how do I? There it is. Alright, stream. Well, I guess I will be ending it here. There's a lot to fucking talk about. I'm just too cooked. I guess I'll be back on stream. "13 days." 13 days I'll be back. 13 days, give or take. Yeah, I can't hear. Heard is gonna be playing a
Haven of
big thing in
memories.
story.
Every touch, every
March
moment
is
is like
getting fucked up by something. What else? Don Hung and Trailblazer are still here. We're waiting for Finon to come back to become a god or whatever. That's all I remember, I guess, for now. Or all I remember right now. Alright, well, stream. It was fun streaming, kind of, for this long. Shit, this is so long. This was a 10-hour story. This streamed for around 2 hours, 3 hours the other day. And then this. So, well, whoever stuck around this, thanks for watching. And yeah, I will be going into a sleeping coma. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That's all. I forgot how he said it, but good night, good morning, whatever.